Can you stay with me through the coldest nights? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. You desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I'm actually early today, guys. This is crazy. This is a rare moment. Take this moment in, guys. I'm never early. It's just crazy. I'm loading into my server right now, guys. Give me a second here. Server's being slow. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, ever since I put all the Gabs maps in my local host, it's real sluggish sometimes to start. It's usually the first start of the day is slow. Okay, I need to remove that from my local host. This Hookie's MLO. We got a Hookie's MLO and it's asset overload. The YTDs are probably 4K resolution or something. It loads like crap. Remove that real quick right now. There we go. Everyone's having a great day so far. I know we're a little bit early on the stream, like 20 minutes early, but I'm trying to switch my schedule back. 'Cause I know I have a lot of people from Europe and stuff that watch the stream, so I'd rather start earlier. Like maybe 11ish my time and run till like 6 instead of just doing like 1 to 6 instead. One sec, I'm mixing my drink. I've never had a Gamer Subs Black Cherry, so we'll see how this tastes. We're still gonna be working on can you do private coding lessons? No, I don't have the patience for that. I'm not very good at that stuff. No, I can teach people in a group, but no, one-on-one I can't. I think it's because I personally learn better that way. And so I think it has like some sort of effect on me teaching that way too, though. What you say is the best for making a UI? I don't know. I don't feel like my opinion on that's very valid. I don't not really good at making AI or UI. I kind of just started making UI myself, so my opinion's not very valid. I gotta test this real quick, make sure this works. That's not good. Oh, hold on, it did throw. One sec, I gotta test this for erupted. Where was that error? Screenshot that. One second, guys. Hold on, I gotta keep this for erupted. Bugs. There we go. Okay, so what are you currently using to learn UI, extend your knowledge on UI? The stream. There's a lot of people in the stream that's helping me out. I'm using HTML currently. HTML, just the regular web dev stack. No like special frameworks or anything. Just pure JavaScript. What are you doing, bro? Today we're going back to keep working on the oil field. Because I think this is a really cool idea. A really cool script to create here. Where were we working yesterday? Right here. Okay, get this out of my face. You don't need TypeScript. Actually, a lot of people like to use TypeScript. A lot of people like to use TypeScript and React. I've heard good things about React, Kenny. A lot of people that do UI stuff. Good things about React. React, Svelte, and Vue are kind of the popular ones for UI. Well, that's the. Okay, that's the 2. Okay, good. Whoa, hey now. Okay. So this one should be interactable because of the database. No, okay. Indeed, I'm a front-end software engineer, so I spend 6 hours a day working with those frameworks. Nice. Yeah, my URI skills aren't very good either, so. But yeah, a lot of people use. I know a pretty popular one for FiveM at least is React and all that stuff. But yeah, you don't need that stuff. You can just do regular NUI stuff. Okay, so that one works, which is kind of irritating because I don't think I could target it enough though. I think I need to up the distance. Hold on, I'm redefining chords twice here. What's up, Jay? We're working on my oil rig script still. Yeah, don't start with React like what What's Up Doc said. Just use regular stuff. I tried to start with React and it sucked. How's the oil system going to work? Like play around? Yeah, so players can own the rigs. Yeah, that might be too far, but I feel like because of how this stuff's set up, we're gonna have to do it like that. So okay, let me do create pump. I should be able to create this one. Okay. .3D printing. I love my 3D printer. Oh, it did work. Okay. I love my 3D printer. I don't use it enough. I'm probably gonna sell it. I was gonna get into robotics, but I never really got into it because I started streaming again. So I kind of screwed myself over. Okay, so let's do local create. No, let's do local function create start pumps. Okay, so we're gonna take this code here. Okay, we're not gonna take that top code. We're gonna take this code here, and we're gonna call this in here. We're gonna modularize this better. We're missing an end. There you go. Local function. We're gonna do create new pump. We're gonna take this whole thing here. We're gonna put that into there. We're gonna call create pump on this command. And I don't need source. I don't know why I had that in there. Why don't I use Copilot to help? Because I don't like to use AI. And then here we're gonna make the new targets. Oh, jewelry stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, no, I haven't done stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty sick, man. I just done like basic prints. I printed like a Snorlax and stuff. I haven't done crazy stuff yet. I probably won't at all anyways. I don't do it enough anymore. I like to say I don't have the time, but it's kind of a lazy thing to say, but I definitely do have the time, but show us the 3D printer. It's just a SVO6 or something, an SVold Ace or something. SVOL 6 Ace, I think. The SVol SVO6 Ace. The personal preference, or you're just against something for AI? No, it's just personal preference. I don't AI I use as a last resort. We need to get the length. Wait. I just realized here. So this is a trigger server event. So we're calling this create. Oh, it does it right here. It tells you if you can or not. I think we're going to turn this into a callback and return the length of rigs. Yeah, we have to return the length. Hold on, let's turn this into a callback. Because I want to be able to return the length of rigs. And then we'll do, yeah, we'll return the length of rigs here. No, we got to do it at the end. Never mind. So we do return. I want that. So we want the length because that's how we're going to do lib.callback.await local rig counts. And this is going to be that. And then that's how we'll know what function to trigger it on. Yeah, I sometimes think if you use AI just to start, I think it's cheating now. Like now I think it's cheating. I think AI has no benefit to actually learning when you're first starting. I mean, granted, I'm not first starting, but I've seen it with a lot of people. It's just AI. They try to use ChatGPT to help them. It becomes being too lazy, and then it does the code for you. I use AI more as an assistant than to do things. I mean, assistant kind of does things for you, but like for example, the default shops with Ox inventory, It doesn't take a vector 4, it takes a vector 3, and it has a heading param. So I copied my entire list that was all vector 4s. I had it minus the z by 1, take the w, put it in the heading, and rewrite it for me. And I do stuff like that for AI. Running and using oxlib notify, I've always had to run it as ox.lib. Lib.notify is the event or the like function you can call. You can also call it from the server with the triggering client event. Oh, the black cherry is pretty good. I've never really been a fan of black cherries though. Okay, so now off rip that should. Oh, hey now. Okay. So if I restart this and then add this one, it should be immediately targetable. Oh no. Dang it. Rig count. This returned a null. That's a single. Oh crap. Okay. We just need to local length. Let's just grab the first thing. Do I have a query? Yep. So we're gonna do this. Oh no, we can just use get all rigs. I'm stupid. This doesn't even need to do anything. Let's do. What's up, Leeson? Let's just do get all rigs here. I mean, we can just keep that a callback, might as well. And then here we can do lib.callback. Oh my gosh. Lib.callback.await. What do you guys think of the earlier streams? Do you guys like earlier streams? Because I was going to start streaming at like 10 o'clock. My time. Okay. Now let's restart. This one shouldn't be added because it didn't go through. Ah, there we go. Nice. It worked. So now off rip, it will work. I was thinking I might just start streaming at like 10 my time, so it's I want my stream to be accessible to all people, so I feel like I do have a pretty here, let me look actually. YouTube is recommending my own live streams. Oh my gosh, I thought I just hit 3K subs and didn't even know. I think my community is about, I think it's 50-50 America and Europe, which would make sense. Let me look here. Oh no, it's not. It's about 18% US and 8% UK. So yeah, there's still a decent amount of UK people in here. So we might try to even out the stream a little bit better. 46% or 53% not subscribed. You guys better make sure you guys hit that sub button. Better hit that sub button. It seems like 10 o'clock would probably be a good time. What's your goal reaching for now? We're gonna try to hit. Next goal is 5K. Like every 1,000's nice, but definitely 5K is the real goal now. Okay, so no one owns these yet. So next thing we need to do is set up proper like text. So obviously no one owns this rig that we just created. So we'll just do by rig. And then when we're creating our start pumps, we need to do So zones, that's creating a zone for each one. So next thing we have to do here is if zone at I dot, what did I call that table for owner? Owner, yep. If zone dot owner, what do I have that defaulting as? 0? Yep. And it's not actually a 0, it's a string. Equals 0. Then, so actually we're going to do equal by text equals an empty string. If it equals 0, then what we'll do is we'll do by text equals by rig. I found your fishy tutorial the other day. It was really good for me. It was very new at Lua. Oh, I'm happy I helped you out, man. I forgot about that, the tutorial series. I gotta jump back into that. So we'll do by text. The stream is very similar to my videos, but just a lot less straightforward, or not a lot less straightforward, a lot less focused. You know, we have a lot of side quests and stuff on the stream. So we're gonna do if zone I equals 1, then by text equals by rig, and else by text equals manage rig. Oops. 43. Oh, it's zones. Never mind. Here we go. Okay, so that one's wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me actually print zone.owner to see what that prints. No. Okay, that's good. So it's returning no. If by text equals nil. Oh, that's a repeat. We'll keep that. By rig. Nice. Okay. So if I then do, I mean, that's not going to happen. Let me open up Heidi here. Let me close Xbox. If I open Heidi here and then go grab my player citizen ID, which I think is this guy. Let me move this over here. If I set, no. If I set this first rig owner to my citizen ID, restart. Oh, that's not good. Is it this rig? Oh wait, no, nothing will happen. Is it still printing null, I think? Oh, hold on, we're getting an error here. Line 40. Where's that? 1 second. Let me see if this is printing on restart. I don't know. That error was coming from earlier, I think. I think that error like fixed itself or something. It's not coming through anymore. Okay, let's print. Let's go back to what we had. Let's reprint that. Okay, that's a problem. So we're only returning chords. Okay, we might as well at this point return everything. We might as well grab everything from the entire table. That's why it was returning null. So we'll just do an entire request for everything. And there we go. I crashed. And then we'll do now this can go back to equals 0. So what I had was wrong. I actually was returning something, but it was because I wasn't actually selecting owner. I was only grabbing 2 things from the table. Wow. Didn't really expect people to type things in my Where You Found Me channel, but people have been typing in this channel for forever. There's some people. Hold on, I'm gonna go all the way to the top. There's a person that typed in here from 2023 and they're still in the Discord. Holy crap, there's some OG people still in here. Move my chat back up. Were you making the chop shop? What were the when you were? Those were the zones. Oh, must have got an error. Oh, hold on. Insure TW oil. There we go. See, that one says manage. What the heck was that? Oh, it's the trash. Actually, let me remove this one because that one's not there anymore. If I create pump, this one's just a buy. There we go. What script is it? Looks very helpful. Wait, are you talking about this script here that lets me like free cam? Is that what you're talking about? Speaking of, we need to spawn that one again. There we go. The red zone one for third eye. That's just third eye, man. That's just you gotta turn the debug on. Okay, yeah. See, this one's buy too. Wait, why is that targetable? That's interesting. There's only one pump jack target. That was weird. So this is one. So I can manage it now. Okay, let's set up the buying. So let me go down here. Remove that. So we're going to do local function buy pump. We'll have another function here, local function manage pump. So if we're buying pump, we need to know the index of what we're buying. So also where we're creating the start pumps, we need to do something else if the owner is 0. So the function we call it needs to be different based on if it's bought or not. The function needs to be different. So we might honestly have to do like this local target table, and we'll set it up like this. So table dot oh my gosh, insert. We'll insert into target table. We'll insert that into target table. So this is if it's not bought. So here we'll do buy pump, and then we'll index is just gonna be I because our I is up here, and then we need to set, and then we'll do the same thing again, but for here we don't need to have text anymore because we're just gonna sign it within this if. So it does not need to be by text anymore. Oops. And then here get rid of by text, and then this one's gonna be by rig. Like that. And all we have to do now, I came in time to enjoy coding. FiveM never asked before, are you creating your own server or doing it as a job for someone? I have my own server. Let me do erupted RP. Just erupted. I don't know what the command is. But I have my own server, discord.gg/erupted RP. you're interested in joining. Yeah, I have my own server, so that's why I'm doing a lot of this stuff is for my own server. Okay, so then instead of having that, we'll just put that in there. We can one line this. Boom. So this one here is buying pump. And this one here is manage pump. Actually, that's bad. Pump isn't owned. Pump is owned. Isn't. There we go. Okay, so now we don't need to buy pump when we're managing pump. First off, we want to do pump index. Let's make it a little more descriptive. So here we want to manage pump. And then we're going to also pass through I. So let's do some stuff here. So let's we need to so we can local pump data, and we're going to make another callback here. So instead of get pump data, and we're going to have an argument of ID. Actually, no. We're not going to do it like that. We're going to do it differently here. I have a whole ID thing for a reason. So it's not going to be pump index. It's going to be pump underscore ID. We're not going to pass through I. We're going to pass through zones.I.id. .id. So we'll get an absolute point of where it's at in the table lib.callback.await. Because if this for loop is going to loop through here, and then this I isn't going to match this one, because if this ID here is auto increment, so if I delete this one and I add a new one, the next one's going to be 1. So it won't always sync to be the same number, so we're not going to do it like that. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do false for no delay, and we're going to do pump ID. And then here, we're going to select everything, which this is also kind of redundant because we're already doing here, but this is getting every rig. We only want to get one, where ID equals that. And then we want to return not rigs, just rig. Or actually, let's do if rig, then we'll add some error checking here. Else, actually, we'll just print. Where's my cheater check? What script did we do that in? We did a fucking cheater check somewhere. Where is it at? Exclamation point Spooner, I got you here. Spooner. Oh my gosh, this bot sucks. Here, I'll send it the link in the chat. There you go. There's a link to it. There's my link to my fork of it, which I think personally, well, I'm a little biased, but I think it's a lot better. I made a fork of it that changed a lot of the stuff. So stuff like I added the copy buttons that actually work. I re-added icons to everything. I moved things around. Just made it what I thought was better, but you know, to each their own, obviously. What script was that? We added a cheater check in somewhere. that something you built? No, I didn't build it myself. No, someone else built it, and I just forked it and changed a lot of the code. I changed a lot of the. I. Well, it's not. It's not really like that. Memory. It's not for like Y maps and stuff. That's for like live editing. So like when you like place something down and F8 quit and reload back in, it's gonna be gone. Like it's not persistent. Well, I think if you add it to the database, then it is. But in this instance, it's not persistent. I'll do somehow there was a request for rig ID, but the rig isn't in the database. Return nil. Okay, so that really shouldn't happen, but we can test it here by doing commands rig, and we'll do this callback here, but we'll pass through pump ID of 7. We know 7 isn't a pump ID. So if we do slash, you can see here, somehow there's a request to rig ID 7, but the rig ID is not in the database. So, but if I actually go do it correctly and interact with this rig, it should be fine. Oh, that's no fun. Undefined. The target worked though, which is weird. Okay, it's because of our objects. Okay, I don't think I need these. There we go. So, see, I just interacted with it, but it didn't call again. It only called once. So that's how you know it is working as intended. So we already have a nil check here, but let's do a client and nil check too, so the client knows what's going on. And speaking of, let's go into my templates that I changed a little bit. Oh, never mind. I didn't change the template itself. Do notify if pump data equals nil, then do notify 2500 title. Wait, this would be for, okay, no, this is only on interaction title. Actually, field manager error getting pump data come back later. Type is error, and then we want to return end. Okay. So that we can test this again actually by doing, we're doing commands, and we'll do rig again. We'll call this we'll call manage pump at ID 7. And you'll see if we do that and do slash rig, error getting pump data come back later, and you can see here it printed a database error. Okay. That's good. So we want it to work like that. And another thing, actually, I don't want this to print a new line. It looks like trash. All right, there we go. So now we got the information first, that pump data. So with that, we can do a little bit of debugging here. Oh, in the right one, we don't need that. So we can do things like, do I have my debug function? Yo, no, 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 no. How do I have a script but not have my debug function? What the heck? Put that in here. Debug. And here we should just be able to pump data dot level, I think. That should work. Oh, not good. Oh, it's not saying anything. Or is pump data nil? No, then that would be printing. What? I need something wrong with my debug function? Oh no, that's not good. Oh, debug's not true. That's why. That would make sense. Yeah, so we can print things like that, which is good. So we know it's working. I can get rid of that because we already know the owner. So instead, we can just debug JSON.encode pump data. I think it's inline. No, I need to look at the aux. Because aux has, I think it's inline true, I think. I thought, we'll see. It's an interface client input, I think. In the example in here. Or it used to be. Okay, maybe it's the text UI? No. Alert, maybe? Clipboard? No. Context menu? No. Menu? What? I've seen it in here. I think it's like inline or something, I thought. Inline? I think it's like inline equals true. JSON encode state. Hold on, let me look that up. It's something with JSON encode state. There's something you can call in a JSON.encode that makes it print pretty. JSON.encode state. Indent. Thank you. Thank you. Does it have to be in brackets? Okay. Thank you. That's what we were looking for. There we go. Oh, that did not work. Oh, it's not inside of it. What the heck? I thought it was. I did leave out the comma. You are right. Oopsies. There you go. So now we can get all the information about each one we interact with. Each time we interact with it. Okay. So now that we have that all good and dandy, let's next add the function. Okay, come on. It's not a Twizzle stream if it doesn't stay noon for the entire 6 hours we stream. And let's make sure the weather, it doesn't rain. I do not like rain. Okay. So now that that works, now let's set up the functionality to actually buy a pump. So again, we're going to do another callback here to see if they have enough money for one. Or we'll do a callback for the money in general so we can just do all the notifications on the client side instead. So we already did a check to see if they have enough money, or we already did a check to see if the rig is buyable on when they're looping through it. So we know. So buy oil rig, or we'll just do buy pump. Okay, so next thing we need to do is how I forget how to do it. But I have it in my template, so we do not need to worry about it. I always forget how to do money stuff for... Here, we just need the QBX part. We just need this part. And we also need to do... Wait, where am I defining QBX at? I thought it was up here. Did I remove it on accident? I think I accidentally removed it. Local QBX equals exports dot QBX underscore core. Okay, so the amount is going to be based on the level of it. So we are going to need to pass through the level. And then with that, we'll pass through rig models. So let's do base price config dot base price for a pump is going to be, the first pump is going to cost 10 grand, and each level will step up 3. No, probably do more than that. Oh, there's a FiveM announcement. Hold on. We're aware the issue experienced with the Rockstar game launcher when launching RedM and FiveM. The update game client contains a fix are currently being built. ETA 1 hour for the production release. Okay, I don't really care. So we should probably step up, honestly, for each level. Probably do config dot price step. Probably do, because 10K isn't enough. Because the most expensive one would just end up being 30,000. Well, technically, it would be 20. It'd just be end up being 30K. So if we multiply each step by 10,000, no, because if I did that, then the first one would be 10K, and the second one would be 100K. So that's kind of like a weird bounce. What if we do 50K for the first one? We do 50K for the first one. More progressive for each level. I assume you sell the oil and get money. Yeah. I'm saying maybe 50. No, we could do 100. And then each one we can step up 100. Probably be good, because then the most expensive one would be 300K. Yeah, this stuff here is very end game, like very, very end game. So we're gonna do local price is gonna be equal to config dot base price. We're gonna multiply that by level. Which actually I don't think we even need to step that up, because if we do 100, yeah, we actually don't need to do a step. We're just gonna multiply it by level. Because when we multiply it by level, this will equal, if this one's level 3, then this will be equal to 3,000. So we need to check for price. Amount needs to change for price. Reason needs to do buying oil pump. So that should work, I hope. No, actually, I don't think I ever set it up. Local. You keep going very quiet sometimes. Yeah, sorry. It just depends on the way that I'm looking at my microphone. I have the SM7B. It's like a very podcasty kind of mic. So if I turn away from it, it doesn't really capture me very well. Plus, I still haven't really woken up yet, so we'll do local can buy pump equals lib dot callback dot await. Do this one. Yeah, I gotta be facing right at it or really, really close. So we don't think we actually no, we still need pump ID. So I think actually pump ID and we'll pass through level. And then both of these will just get passed right back through. Passing through ID, let's also pass through zones at I dot level. There we go. And then here we'll also just grab we'll grab the level and the pump ID. We'll do pump level to make it more descriptive. Sometimes I forget I have people actually watching the stream, so I like to do descriptive names. Yeah, so if I'm like looking at my other monitor or something, like especially the monitor on my right, the monitor on my left is fine because it's my microphone's facing that way. But if I face my microphone on my right or the monitor on my right, then my mouth is not directed at the microphone anymore. Okay. That's good. So after we buy it, the heck? Okay, after we buy it, what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna make a function inside here because we're gonna reuse this logic twice. Buy pump. It's gonna be the only place we're actually gonna use the logic to buy the pump, so we'll just functionalize it inside the callback. So we'll just do. We need to update. We're gonna have to update. Did I have already done that? Oh, I think I have a update. Ah, nice. I got it. Update TW underscore oil sets owner where ID. So we just do pump ID. It's gonna be the second one. No, the first one. No, the second one. And then we need to have our owner CID here, which I think we can easily grab from another script called TW template. How do so many ideas on what to actually make? I'm not working on a server myself, but just making scripts to learn and gain knowledge, but I'm stupid on ideas to make implement. Honestly, if I were you, I just go on the forums, find something that looks cool, and just replicate it. New ideas nowadays are just kind of hard to do. I mean, new ideas are definitely possible. It's just a lot more rare. We're just so far in time that a lot of things have already been done. You see that problem with game development a lot. It's a lot of the same games just over and over again because honestly, getting a new idea nowadays is just it's not that easy. Okay, what's another script where we needed the citizen ID? Rep. Rep. We needed the citizen ID and rep. So I would try your hardest to do that, but honestly, I think what I did when I started it was I just went on the forums and saw something I thought was cool and I just remade it. I think I get a cool idea, look to see if it's been made, and there's like 30 scripts doing the same thing. Yep, exactly. That's how this FiveM space is. It's oversaturated. It's very oversaturated. And it's very exploitive too. You want to create a security job for QBX with the technician ranks and ability to install alarms in houses with the alarms activated. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be a pretty cool player ran job. So all I got to do is call this function here and then call it again here. And then we also need to update that specific target. So we're gonna do net events. Yeah, it's a cool idea, man. Be a really cool player-owned job. We'll do client, and then this one's just gonna be. So this is where it gets tricky, right? Because when we're gonna have to change how this works. So when we're creating the pumps, we're actually assigning at the name of the interaction to I. We're gonna have to change this. We're gonna have to change it to the ID instead. Or else it just won't, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be too hard to get data from anywhere else. Like this one returns the length. We're gonna have to change how get all rigs, I think, works too. Why don't you do a callback for getting data? I do. All my events that do callback, all my logic that gets data does callbacks. Get all rigs. That will just okay, so we need to get. So what we're gonna do here is we're actually going to get, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so this will get, trying to think, I'm gonna write this up here. So we want to get the last one of the rig. So this gets the last one. So or this gets all the rigs. So local rigs equals this. And what we're going to do here is this ID, it's going to be rigs at index, the length of rigs, dot ID plus 1. That's how we'll know what rig we need to look at. Or what the new ID will be for the rig. So next thing we need to do is we need to update what HUD? It's called CC HUD. Man, now everyone from the streams, everyone knows about the HUD. So now everyone's going to be using the HUD Erupted's using. I should start telling you guys it's a different HUD. You guys can't use the HUD. No, it's a very nice HUD. It's just called CC HUD. Now, can I target options? I want to be able to. I think it's a little bit different of PS HUD. I think they did some stuff differently. I don't know for sure, but do I have to redo the target or can I edit the target? Well, I know creating a target, it returns. Wait, does it not return? Yeah, it does. If I add entity, this pretty sure this returns the target. Can I do? Oh man, I think this is where we do ask ChatGPT. Can I edit a oxlib or ox target label at runtime, or do I have to redo the target? Oxlib.oxtarget.update target, is that a thing? I've never seen update target. I feel like ChatGPT is capping. It said update target. I've never seen that used before. That's the problem, Mr. GPT. I don't have the entity ID. Update target. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. We need to figure out where did you get the update target info? It told me to do update target and then said, "You're right. That's not an actual thing." So I have to Oh, what? I have to remove the local entity. I mean, it return no. It returns the ID. Okay, that's the sphere zone. That's annoying. I have to re-add it completely. Okay. So this is going to add a whole new annoying thing to it. So we're going to have to get the closest object again. We're going to have to do all this. We're pretty much have to do create start pump again. So you're going to have to call all that stuff again here. We're just going to have to return probably pumps. Or we can... Here, where are we doing this at? Right here. Buy pump. Buy pump. Okay. Here. Okay. So that's going to update it. And right after update, we're going to have to get that pump and send it back over. We're going to have to do here where we're grabbing the pump. We're going to have to grab the pump. Where pump ID equals this. We're going to have to select everything. And we're going to have to return rig. Oh, no, we don't got to return it. We're going to trigger client events. We're going to have to trigger this event for everyone. So updates for everyone and pass the pump or pass the rig through. Which should be a little bit easier though. Pass the rig through. And then we'll have to get the entity again. We're actually going to have to, first off, we're going to need to remove the zone. Or we're going to have to remove option names. I'm going to have to do this. Remove zone for, I think it's rig underscore and then pump dot ID. So we're going to remove the zone and then we're going to have to find a new zone, which is just going to be pump dot chords. We're going to have to find the zone again. And then once we find the zone, we're going to do this one now because this one's it's owned now. I want to do this one, this here. Okay, so I think that should just work out of the box. I hope. Okay. Let's try. Let me pull up the console so I can see it. So let's actually go into here. Let's remove this, set that back to 0. Let's restart. Let's set money 1, bank a mil. Let's just give myself a bunch of zeros. Okay, I think my ID is actually 2. Okay, so I should be able to buy this. Okay, so I bought. Oh, I didn't get any errors, which is really good actually. It set the ID. Okay, so the target didn't change. That's the one thing that's wrong. Any errors up here? Yep, we got some errors up here. A zone that does not exist. That's a problem. Zones.id. So we are actually going to need to print. What's up, Felipe? Or Andre? Sorry, I saw your last name first. What's going on there? Okay, so apparently rig.1 doesn't exist. What's this then? Okay, so it's saying it doesn't exist. Let me set this back to 0. Oh, it just crashed the server somehow. Oh, man. My localhost, man, this is really annoying. Oh, and I don't know if it's going to let me load back in. So you don't need a target table since it's already stored. That's a different function. It's not target table, it's in a global. I mean, tell you no, we don't need it because it's only calling it once, but we're just, trying to get it to work, and then we'll go through and make it look pretty. Okay, at least it let me load back in. That's good. That is a good sign. Wow, it's taking a while to load back in. Jeez. Same error. Global zones. Oh, pump ID. Let's do pump.level. Pump.level. Pump.id. No, I don't. Sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. That's for removing a polyzone. We want to remove local entity, but we're going to have to do that here. Option names. So is that like this? I think it's this. And then we do object. I think that will remove it as a targetable object. Oops. I don't know. I don't know who does those, but I think it's the same person. I could ask somebody though. No. Name is the name you set for that target. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Okay. So we don't. Just get rid of that, honestly. There we go. Voila. So it should be like that for every player now. Okay. Okay, so if if not can buy pump, then we just do notify, the same thing. Field manager. Okay, you can make it pretty. You should make it so they can sell the rig. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just like the containers. You don't have enough money to buy this pump. Actually, we should probably do. We should probably do like a alert dialogue first. Do this oil rig cost. Do dot dot config dot base price times level. Are you sure that you want to buy it? We'll do if alert equals can. Does it continue? Oh, it's confirm. Confirm. Oh my gosh. Then you ever get comfortable using string out format? I mean, I just never really used it. I think using the dots, I think concatenating is a lot more readable. Also, not a fan of Lua's stringed up format either. I do in other languages. This action is not spelled that right. If there's like concatenation was better, then I would use like a different method, but their I don't like Lewis concatenation. I like Java's or JavaScripts. I think Java's is pretty good too. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. Let's just Just new line that. Put this there. Oh yeah, I thought new line works. New line should be there. Try it like that. What the heck? It's good enough. Okay, I bought it. Nice, it works. When I log out, actually, you know what we could do? Let's just do this too. Add this back. Call the create start pumps here. Put this back down here. Which actually, this only needs to happen if the debug. If we're not in debug mode, we'll do the on player load instead. All right, there we go. I'll be right back, guys. right, I'm back. Place wall supplies. Yeah, you could. Oh, you're asking me to make one. Possibly. Um, 3. Okay. All right. Get back into it. Just saw Qbox via TX admin loading in screen. Working just loops after saying done. Oh, is it new phone? Who this? Yeah, you can remove that phone. That phone would be super nice if they actually updated it. I'm actually a big fan of that phone, but they don't update it, or they haven't. Last time I messed with it, they hadn't updated it in a while. Okay. Yeah, it's useless, man. It's such a nice phone too. Completely open source. I think it beats a lot of the phones that are out there now. It's in your root resource folder. It's like it should be like in here, I think. Okay, so what next? So now we have what's up, Osamu? Okay, so you can buy the oil rig, which is nice. So now we decide what we want to do from here. I don't know what I want to do from here. So, I mean, we could have a context menu here when they interact with it. Actually, let's add the functionality in so they can't open the pump if they're not the owner. Can you get the player data from the client side? I think you can, right? I think I just need to add something in somewhere. I think if you... Oh, I thought you could get the player data from the... Oh, you can. Okay, nice. So if I add this to my clients, should just be able to grab my player data. So I can just use qbx.playerData. And in manage pump, we can do if pump data equals nil. Okay, actually, we'll do that nil check there, and we'll do if dot citizen ID does not equal pump data dot owner, then you do not own this pump. So if I set this one to like some random thing like that, or refresh here, insure it again, won't let us do it because we don't own the rig. Nice. Okay. Let me clear this out. Okay, so I really want to think now how I want to do this, right? So I'm thinking that on every restart, every server restart is when the oil actually gets generated. I don't think I want to do where it generates over time, like dynamically generates over time. I'm thinking when the server restarts, right before the restart, is when the oil gets generated, right? So a player can come into the field and buy an oil rig, right? So then they have to come up here and they have to like start the process of actually refining the oil into gasoline. And then from there they can do whatever they want with it as items. I'm thinking that's how I want to do it. So what we'll do here is I'm trying to think. We'll add a new import here. Call this oil in store. We'll do oil actually stored. Stored. This is gonna be an int. We'll do 100 so it can have 100 things for it. Default 0. Yeah, so something with your properties. A bunch of errors with QB scripts. Oh, you might not have downloaded the right one. You might have downloaded an unstate. You might have downloaded the. I forget which one it is. Um. Oh wow, they just have this one now. They used to have it. Did you download this one from here? Okay. So they had and then they redid their documentation when I was in the middle of a stream. I was streaming and one time the page was the old one and then I went to go back to it and it was the new one. So you have durability somewhere in here. Oh, that's a good thing to add. You have to like make sure your pump works. Okay, so let's do. Oh, you need help with it. It's pretty easy. So all you got to do is I'll show an example with a script I have. So with Brock did a script here. So make sure you add in your items table you add decay equals true, and then inside your code, all you got to do is set durability, and then you can minus it or add to it whatever you want. We'll do config dot base production. We'll do yeah, they'll actually have to take care of it. I think we'll do one barrel. So I think for level one of our rig, we'll make 1 barrel per server restart. And then level 2 we'll make 5, and then level 3 will make 10. I'm actually gonna do config.rig data. We're just gonna do price equals production equals 1, and then we'll just copy this down. I'm gonna keep the models like that though, I think. This one's 200, and this one create 5 barrels per restart, and then this one will create, this one's the most, and it will create 10 barrels per restart. So then instead now, is this stream part 2 or 3 of the oil? It's 2. It's more like 1.5 though, if I'm gonna be completely honest. We didn't really do much the other day. And then we don't have to do that. We can just do model equals this. We can just put all that into one table instead. And then we need to find it here. So config.rig model. We need to find config.rig model. They're all equal to the, so we'll just do instead, we'll do config.rig data. We'll get the level, which will be indicated to the index dot model. And then we can just do the same thing here. If we go find the other ones, if so we're gonna have to do here and have to do rig data model dot, or it's gonna be rig data dot model. We're not looping through that table anymore. We're looping through rig data. Oh, like here we're looping through rig data now. And here we're gonna do this dot model. Okay, now that should be good on that side. Next thing we need to do is the price. So the price is config.basePrice, which actually we don't need to do anymore. We can just config.rigData, put the index of pump level dot price. All right, so next thing we need to do is we need to do this here. Yeah, we need to get all the rigs, and all we need to select is we need to do the oil stored, and then we also need to get the level. And then we're going to do for I equals 1 rigs do, and then we're going to need to do an update. We're going to update table, which would be tw-oil or tw_oil. Let's actually get the ID too, which is going to be ID. I mean, at this point, let's just get the oil stored level ID. I think that's actually all we need for now. So we're going to set oil stored equals that where ID equals that. Oil stored is going to be, or the first one is going to be oil stored. So we're going to do rigs at index I dot oil underscore stored plus or equals. Oh, no, hold on. This one here is going to be rigs.oil stored plus config.rig data at level or at dot production. Yeah, dot level dot production. I think that should work. Okay, let's just do this on the new line. We'll do local to add equals this. So we're going to add what oil we have plus the production. And then we're going to where ID equals rigs at I.ID. Okay. Now that should, and these should only, okay. So this is, what's up, YouTube Trex? This is another question for a chat. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it should always be producing oil even if nobody owns it? Or do you guys think it should only produce oil if someone owns it? Only produce if someone owns it? Yeah, I agree. From TW Oil where not owner equals 0. Okay, I'm going to add this here because I don't know if that's going to work necessarily, so I'm going to do this. So this should only select the rigs that have owners. If the length of rigs is less than or equal to 0, then just return. Or we'll do print no rigs owned. Would they only be able to claim the oil before a restart if it does not go after the server restarts? No, it's after. So the this logic gets applied when the script starts. So I don't want to. We want to add some things that people. So we're gonna have a cooldown, right, for crime. So like 30 minutes. It's 15 to 30. We haven't decided yet. After and before the restarts, we're gonna have a peacetime pretty much for everyone to get in and get situated and everything. So we're trying to create things that stuff that people can do while that cooldown's going on. That isn't just like sitting around and talking. Like they can actually have stuff to do. So that's why we're gonna do this stuff. They can manage their oil rigs and stuff right after the server restarts. Okay, so it printed no rigs owned, which is good because there are no rigs owned. But if I do this, what's up, Cookie? How you doing? Okay, we got to create this pump. Create pump. Create this one. Oh, we got an error here. That's what that error was. On line 83 over server. Create rig. That's not good. 83. It's something with my stupid syntax for the inserting, which is really annoying. I hate the syntax sometimes. So this is another thing where I just ask ChatGPT. What server artifacts version should you use? Doesn't it say? Yeah, right here. I just downloaded this top one. ChatGPT helps a lot sometimes. It's hit or miss for sure. I'm doing alright. Hanging out, working on this oil rig thing. Oil rig script, oil rig job. I don't really know what to call it. Well, Prince, no. Which is weird because it doesn't print anything there. Okay, so ChatGPT is saying it could be something with my chords. Ent chords, get entity chords. So it could be something wrong with that. Well, as weird as it throws, but I think it still works. Oh, no, it doesn't. $137. Why did I scroll up to go to 137? Okay. So it's something's wrong here with ent chords. So let's print ent chords. Let's see what this prints. Instead of database using H2. I don't know what H2 is, sorry. Okay, so it passed. Okay, so the vector 3 is there. Rig level. Oh, that's why. False. There we go. We got no errors. Something's printing null somewhere, though. I don't know where. Somewhere on the server it's printing null. Oh, this JSON.encode rigs. I don't know why that prints null, but hey. Okay. Yep, so something's still going wrong here. Oh, here we go. Wait, where's my table for oil stored? Or where's the column for oil stored? Here it is. Which we're actually going to move that on the other side of chords. Database are using MySQL. Most of FiveM, if not all of FiveM servers, use MySQL. Okay. So that's a problem. So it just printed no rigs owned. Okay, somewhere it's throwing. Okay. 135. Which is... So it's this. I would ask in their Discord, to be honest. Okay, so if I buy that, same error, I think. Line 32 on the client. Yep, that's why. It's config dot rig data at index level dot price. Okay, so I bought it. Okay, so now rig stored actually should have just went up, or oil stored. Yep, look, 10. And if I do it again, or if I restart the script again, oil store went to 20. Nice. Okay. So now let's go up here. And let's do... we should add a ped somewhere. That'd be a nice spot for a ped. But I had a MLO in there. I'm thinking there should be a nice spot for a ped where we can do something. Thinking maybe right here, this door. No, this is where they're actually going to claim the oil. So we're going to be right here, probably back 4. Dot claim ped data. Model. Chords. And then we'll do target. We'll do also interaction. Okay, so for this, we're actually probably it should be in here actually. Don't need that. Okay. So we need a funny name. So we got Manny Miner for the miner. Let's do Johnny Pump. Wait, hold on. I don't think we should do Johnny. I think the electric dude's name is Johnny. Isn't this dude's name Johnny? Oh, I love to see it. My game crashed again. Early exit trap, I bet too. Yep. Fatal error. I'm gonna clear my cache. Honestly, I should probably just do that. This never happens. That's why it's really annoying. Yeah, it's getting really annoying because this never happened. So I'm hoping this issue they're about to push fixes everything because it's really annoying. Because I'm not leaving Canary. I don't like being off Canary because I get more development stuff with Canary. Wait, you leave game storage, right? Wait, there's the one you're supposed to. You know what? It's actually been a while, so this is gonna be like 50 gigs, I think. Which is probably good because I don't. I've been on No Pixel. I've been on No Pic. It's only 20 gigs. What? Okay. To be fair, I haven't joined a lot of public servers, so I've only really joined. I've joined Prodigy and No Pixel at my own server, so very optimized. Probably very. Don't have 600 assets to load. Game storage and NUI storage I usually keep. Too late. It's too late. It's okay. It was probably well worth the time though, to be fair. And let's clear the server cache too, because I haven't cleared the server cache since I added the new models or the new MLOs and stuff. Okay, was FiveM opening? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, I didn't even do anything on my computer when I woke up this morning. I literally rolled out of bed and turned my computer on and started the stream. I didn't even like close anything. I didn't even set anything up. That's why sometimes my starting stream screens sometimes take like 5 minutes because I'm actually setting up the entire thing. Setting up my entire computer. What's up, DI? All right, there we go. Shoot. Will that kick me out of it? Okay, it will keep me in Canary. Good. Oh my gosh, I remember main menu audio. You always knew when you got kicked from a server because you could hear the audio. What are we making today? Oh, we're still working on the oil script that we started the other day or yesterday, I think. No, Saturday. Samurai, you know you're like one of the most OG people in my Discord. I was scrolling through the where you found me, and you're like one of the first people to type in that channel. What update channel do you play on? I do everything on Canary. Oh yeah, this dude's name is Johnny Sparks. Okay, so we don't want to do Johnny. So we got Johnny Sparks. We got, I think, Jeff Woodley. I think something Pump would be a good name. What's a name that starts with a P? Name that starts with P. Peyton Pump. No, Pablo Pump. Oh yeah, Pablo Pump. Nickname PP. Hey yo, I'm PP. I run this oil field. Dick's Pump. DP. I like PP though. Pablo Pump. Hey yo. Hey yo, I'm PP. I run this. Name's PP. I run this oil field. What can I do you for? What? Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. So then what we'll do here is we'll spawn the ped. Actually, we need a model. It's like an oil field model. It's like a worker, really. A dock worker would be fine. C.S. Floyd. I don't know who that is. Who's Floyd? I haven't played this story in years. Farmer? I don't know if a farmer is really gonna be. Farmer's not. We already used the farmer. Actually, this guy's probably good. We already used the farmer. The farm. Funny enough, the farmer is the farmer for the what's his name? Jeff Wheatley, I think. There he is. Oh, it's not. I forget what his name is, but I think it's John Wheatley or something like that. Okay. Um. Yeah, that works. So then we just need to do. Um. Let's do a thread here for now. ChatGPT told me to create the citizens.create thread was deprecated, but after it told me that update target was a thing and it's definitely not a thing, I don't really trust it with telling me things like that. Hey, if you're looking for a nice server host like Stream Elements said, use code Twisle on Iceline, get 50% off your first month. It's one of the best server hosts I've ever used. Okay, that should be good. Should be config dot claimpad data dot model actually local claimpad data equals whatever we do. This is gonna be a long one anyways. Oh, we don't need that one. We need this one. Yeah, go into Brock script and grab that events. Claim pet data dot interaction. TW dash oil. Was that you in the cot ped that got robbed? Yeah, that was me. You know what? We gotta load that model probably. Model. There we go. Yeah, you were robbing me, man. How that's messed up. That was me in the helicopter and all that. Okay, so let's give him the clipboard. What is that scenario? GTA 5 scenarios. Clipboard. Task. Play. Scenario. No. What is it called? Scenario. Where are the natives? Where's my bookmark for the natives? My bookmark for the native is gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. There. Task. Play. Scenario. No? No, it's task start. Why did I type that wrong? Task start. Scenario at position. Thanks for the laugh, man. Me and my homie were trying the server out and getting him started. He never played FiveM first time. Oh, okay, nice, man. Yeah, we're really confused when we saw you guys join because we weren't really expecting. We haven't really had people join the server just joining it. Usually, it's just been people. We asked them to join to test things. But yeah, yeah. Me and Brock were laughing in our Discord call too. That was pretty funny. Archels, how's you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're still working on this script here. This oil script, claim pet. Actually, let me look this back up again. Actually, let me just pull it up here because I found my natives. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Iron? Iron, I fixed a lot of those problems you were having on the server last night, by the way. And Brock added a lot of your suggestions too. Those were good suggestions. Okay. So this is where it's gonna get a little difficult, right? So I'd like to collect my oil. That will okay, I forgot we're just spamming Brock's event, I think. Oh no, I removed it. Yeah, okay, we're not. So I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I'm thinking yeah, Brock added a bunch of sound effects. I think he fixed it. They weren't working in the server at first, but I think he fixed it. And then the mining job actually I think uses the dialogue now, right? Oh no, I set that up. Never mind. So it actually uses our dialogue system now. And uses just the regular Oxlib shop. Okay, so that pump jack's already existent. Okay, I need to grab these and just teleport back over there. Okay, so you talk to PP. Name's PP. You talk to PP. And then I think what we should do is it creates a temporary stash. I think it should create a temporary stash somewhere. Okay, so this is where we do this. This is where we decide how we want to do this. So we can do a thing like barrel. So we can make them like hold a barrel and have to put it into a truck like we did how the wheat works, right? Because the barrels are models. So you have these. We can spawn the barrels and make the player hold them in their hand. And they have to like carry them to a truck. And then from there, they'll take them to the power plant and they can refine it there if they want. They don't have to refine it there if they don't want. We'll probably keep raw oil as like a crafting thing or something. But I'm thinking that we'll spawn like a pallet or something. Like a pallet or something here. Your message disappeared. Yeah, if you sent like a link or something, then yeah, it will disappear. Love the dialogue. Yeah, we love it too. Every interaction ped we're working on making sure it has this dialogue system. Because I edited it a whole bunch. My message disappeared. Yeah, I didn't see it. Try to send it again, man. It didn't like send me alert or nothing. I'm thinking we spawn a pallet with a bunch of like oil like objects on it. So if we do like object we can spawn like a pallet here. And then we can do barrel. No. 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 There we go. I'm surprised I don't have like a pile of these ones. The table, should I make the location for ingredients myself? Or should I just fix PS drugs? I wouldn't try to fix PS drugs. I would just try to do it yourself. Because PS drugs is made for QB, so it might be kind of a pain in the butt to do it yourself. So I don't know how I should do this. I kind of want to spawn like... I feel like it'd be kind of cool to like spawn like a bunch of like 4 barrels on here just to say like for the example. But it's going to be weird though for someone that has 20 barrels and it's just this same one. But honestly, I think we'll just do it like this. But do it like this. Here we'll just spawn. We'll spawn like 4 barrels. Yeah, let's just do that. No, I didn't mean to click. There we go. We'll just copy this Z. Set this Z here. Like this. So we'll just have those spawn there, and we can say, hey, you player, go grab the oil from over there, and they'll have to come up to here, and there'll be a box zone here, and they can third eye it. Will that save when you restart the server? So it will be persistent, yeah. You just gotta talk to this dude to get it to spawn. So we're gonna call this zone... I don't really save the target data. There's no point. So we'll do config dot pickup data. So we'll have each of them here. So we'll have our model equals our model name, and then we'll do chords equals the chords. Do you offer any services for reviewing and optimizing scripts? Not really, no. If you just like post what you need help with, like a lot of, just check it out in the resource monitor, and if it's not a high res mont, then you're pretty much fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. As long as your res mont isn't through the roof, you should be good. And then we'll just have 3 more here. 1. Oh God, is Leeson here? We just died. I hope Leeson is in the chat. 2, 3, 4. Because what if we might want to do like different models maybe? So we'll just keep that. We'll keep that set. We'll just keep a model param here. Change those. Boom. So we did that one. We'll do that corner. Paste that there. We'll grab this one. Paste this one here. Grab that one. Paste it here. Grab that one. Paste it here. No, Leeson was in the chat. Dang it. Dang it. That sucks, man. He saw me die. So you have to come up to here and third eye this. I don't know. I might want to add one in the middle. But now it's kind of too late because I already copied all the chords. So I don't really want to have to copy them all again. Okay, so when we do that, let's make a new net event. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Just really confused me for no reason. Net events. Create oil pickup. So here, we're going to just spawn them all. So for I equals 1. And we'll do in config dot claim. What was that called again? Pickup data. Pickup data. Okay. Pickup data. Okay. So we're going to keep a table of all the spawn pickups local. Spawn objects equals table. How you doing today, Leeson? You doing all right, man? How's your arena thing going? How'd you learn all this Lua stuff? Is there a good tutorial? I mean, I don't mean to sound biased, but I think I have a lot of tutorials on my channel. Yep, old man, we're still working on oil. We've actually gotten pretty far today, though, on the stream. Only being 2 hours in, we've done a lot. So we're gonna do local data equals config.pickupData I. So we're gonna load the model. We're gonna dyno script. Watch your show because it's good to see how people pro stuff. Yeah, it's always a good idea. Again, other points of views for sure. So I think a lot of problems that people have, especially with the FiveM community, is they expect it to be one way and one way only, but that's not true at all. You can do it in a lot of different ways. Please stream and it answers questions. Yeah, I like to stream. I love streaming. I actually like streaming more than creating videos. But yeah, well, there's a lot of channels. There's a lot of videos on my channel for especially all my streams. Same with you, Junior. There's a lot of videos on my channel that can help you start out. If you do exclamation point extensions, I have a whole YouTube short for what extensions I use. How long did it take to learn Lua to the point where you can make scripts like this? A while. It took me a while, but to be fair, my time scale for learning this stuff is kind of skewed because I took a lot of breaks. I never did this stuff like for months straight at a time. It was always I got really into it for a month and then I quit. So my scale for it's kind of messed up. I learned how to do one fishing script and now I'm making two more scripts. Nice. What's your dino script? Like you writing dinosaurs? Is that what you're talking about? Car dino. What do you mean car dino? I don't know what you mean car dino. Is that how you say that? Dino? What do you mean dio? Dio? Dino? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. Data dot model. How the cars can push. So like like the car's stats and stuff. Oh, it just shows like the stats. Okay. Oh. Oh, like diagnostics. Okay, okay. I see now. I see now. Okay, now we need to set entity frozen. Set object frozen. Okay. Frozen. Freeze entity position. New object. True. Set entity invincible. Yeah, guys, it was close enough. All right, all right. Don't hate on a guy that can barely spell the alphabet. Funny enough, I can't spell the word alphabet. I'll probably have problems, and I can't do the alphabet fully. You see the cars on the lift, they drive in place, support faster. Oh, oh, wait, hold on, like this. Hold on. So like this.
We don't like being tricked. Patty.
Hold on.
All in all, thanks, fellas.
Hold on.
When hit,
So I was like driving here and talking about this.
it becomes extremely
It's like making them drive. This is what we're talking about.
Is that all you want? I got a whole act. You were very interested in
This is awesome.
camera on the oil platform. Now, you
He's
will
making them
witness
drive.
really
It has to be what you guys are talking about. Okay, now we need to table dot insert spawned objects, new objects. So it's like grip strength. This is what we're looking at, like grip strength. Oh yeah. What is this? Oh, this is like a fancy grip strength one. Cars. Okay, yeah. So what I was, the car scene was correct. They're just making them drive. And they blew them up. And I just spoiled all the Cars 2 for you guys. My bad. It's such a good movie, though. If you guys have never seen Cars 2, you should really watch it. Because you're really missing out if you haven't. It's a great movie. It's one of my favorite movies on the earth. It is such a great movie. Like, it just mashing James Bond and Cars together. Like, I've never even seen James Bond before, but mashing like a spy movie with with the awesomeness of Cars. Oh my god, it's just such a great movie. I can't even think about it. It makes me want to watch it. Tomater is a legend. He is a absolute legend. That was my favorite character, and I hope that's not what I think it is. I think that's what I think it is. I'll be right back. I have been talking about Cars a lot recently for sure. It's such a great movie series. Cars 3 is pretty good. I think there's a fourth one. That that flavor was mid. Black cherry was a mid flavor. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Does your Spooner work with any framework? Yeah, it's nothing to do with Spooner. Is framework related. Okay. It's all like it could be run standalone too. Too much. 0.25. It should work. Uh. 4 is probably good. 4.5. Actually, probably 4.7. Whoa. What the heck? I didn't save? Oh, okay. That really just confused me. Alright, good enough. Doesn't want me to perfectly do it. It's It's okay though. Mr. DNZJ, Mr. DNJC, you gotta chill out, man. I already saw your first one. It's also an issue with ESX, one of the ESX's scripts themselves. So you should probably, your best bet. I don't really know if there's a lot of ESX people from my channel, but you should probably send that to ESX themselves, because if that's an issue with their framework, then they should probably know about it so they can push a fix if it's for everyone. Okay, why is it not noon? Freeze time 1. That'll be your best bet for sure. This heading sucks. When creating the object, it doesn't set the heading. Say it's pointless for us to even have it as a vector 4 if we're not going to use it. That will fix the way they're looking. There we go. Okay, nice. So next thing let's do is let's add the oil barrel as an object. Wow, this is such a crappy picture. Wow. Well, we gotta use it, so don't really feel like making one on stream right now. Okay, now we need to go to sleepless. Go to item carry, config. Do you think it's possible to create dynamically instance environments in FiveM using Lua, like dungeons that can change procedurally? Yeah, I mean, probably you'll have to do you'll have to like create objects and stuff. Yeah, probably, but honestly, it's probably it's probably too out of scale for FiveM most likely. But what is Bit? It's just a website that has a bunch of inventory pictures that half the time aren't very good, but it just makes it easier. Okay, so let's ensure ox underscore inventory, and then let's get on my face, and then we'll ensure this one. We'll give item 1 crude underscore oil 1. I mean, yeah, you might be able to do it, but that also just might be like really out of scale. Ah, there we go. And I crashed. I didn't put the R. It'd be really nice if they fix this crashing so I could actually play the game. FiveM developers, get on that for me, please. Thank you. I should just go in the Discord and be like everyone, be like not everyone else, be like the mass majority and just start screaming at them. How it's ridiculous that they can't even work their own stuff. If I make a hand truck and barrel on it, what's a hand truck? Should flip it left to right instead of front to back, if you get what I mean. Flip it. Flip it. Oh, I think that's what I was doing right here as I was fixing it. So it's the rotation's correct. All right. Music on, please. Google hand truck and barrel. Hand truck. Oh. Yeah, like a dolly. Right? Is that what this is? Sort of. You have to be rude for them to help you. It is sad if you're nice. You have to be rude to the FiveM devs. I mean, yeah, that could be cool, but it's probably too much to be fair. What was I even doing? Did I just crash? Oh. That's a problem with Sleepless. It doesn't start your hold on load. Um. This is Qbox Oman. This is from my own server. Still not using my... Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. Did you just end up forking it? Wait, which one is it? I don't see... Oh, no, you PR'd it? Did they just not update this anymore? Nice, they just don't update it. That's cool. Why can I review the changes? What? Huh? Why can I review... What the heck? That's weird. Oh, maybe I just don't really know GitHub that much. That's crazy. I don't understand why'd they change it from sleepless to... Or why'd they change it from Ox inventory add-ons to sleepless? I never understood why they changed it. To like what? Slap their own name on it? I recommend Ox or Qbox the most, but okay, that's not the way we want to rotate. Got a lot of attention. I still think they should have just kept it as Ox. I just feel like they wanted to put their own name on it, to be fair. Oxcore? You haven't done anything with Oxcore. I just don't like how it's all TypeScript. I don't know TypeScript. What way did that rotate? We gotta do something more dramatic. Okay, I think it's flipping it upside down. I don't even know what they're saying in this. Now, if it was different music that I didn't know what they're saying, I would have enjoyed it more. But finally gonna see my snippet in action. Why is that? Oh, I didn't download it. You want to send it to me and I'll download it? Or just send me the parts you've changed so I can just update it and not have to re-download everything. Okay, so that's not bad. Just that one commit. Just this. Where is this at? Why doesn't it say what file it's in? Oh, server main. You just added this part. Item carry. Server main. Did you... Wait. Okay. Ah! Ah, very nice, Leeson. Wait, I didn't do it right? It worked? Oh, well, it worked, so that's a plus. Very nice, my friend. Which, it's kind of annoying. I wish I could get this rotation to be correct. I need to rotate it like up. Or I could just do it like this. Have you carry the barrel like this. And then raise. Let's see which one I need to raise up. So not that one. About this one. Okay. That one. So let's do 0.1. Yeah, but you remove the code that's necessary. Oh. Oops. Can you have two hooks for swapping items? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I think we're good then. We got an error. That's always there, so I think it's fine. Did it even move? Oh, it moved it left to right. Oh, where's the other hand? Oh, wait, hold on. We might not be doing the animation I want. No, we are. Doing the same as the wheat bale. There we go. It's not the best, but I feel like that's the best we're going to get. And then, like you said, here we go. Nice. I need a green screen. What is that crap? There's a stupid model here for some reason. And the shadows are weird. Need to make it so it doesn't cast any shadows. Okay. There. That would be good, but I mean, it's the problem of that. But it'd be nice to get a good picture of the barrel. Have a cool, an actual, like, legit item. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. All right. You got an item you think, like a picture? Okay, so trying to think how I want to do this next. So I want them to have to like fill up a mule. With their oil, so I'm thinking. So let's do, okay. So we'll do, and that net event, create oil pickup. I'm gonna do local num of oil equal to we're gonna do a callback to get pump data. We need the pump ID. Well, we don't have the pump ID. So let's do something like this. If pump ID, so we'll do if ID equals nil, then ID equals, we'll do, we're gonna get their citizen ID, because you can only own one rig anyways. So what we'll do here, if we don't have an ID, so what we'll do is we'll get the citizen ID, and then we'll actually instead we'll do a different query. So we're gonna do local rig. First of all, we're gonna do local src equals source. Local rig equals nil for now. And if ID is nil, we're gonna get where owner equals CID. Else, it's just gonna be this regular one, like this. So it'll be dynamic. So if we don't have the rig, then it's fine. We'll just get it from the citizen ID instead. So we don't have to make a whole bunch of different ones. So this one's gonna be nil. So num of oil will be right. So now what we can do here, we'll do if num of oil dot oil underscore stored is less than or equal to 0, we'll just have less than just to check, equals notify title field manager, or we don't need to do that. Do notify duration 2500. We'll do field manager. We'll do you have no oil to collect. Type error, and then we return. Okay. So for example, now let's put this to 0 to test it. Okay. So clearly something didn't work because it passed through. Should not have passed. Oh, I didn't restart my script. Oops. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Will. Good catch. I didn't even think about that. Oh, it still passed through, which means we've probably got an error. Did I do it again? No, I didn't. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, it's because I keep restarting the script, and when I restart it, it adds. Okay, you have no oil to collect. Okay, good. Okay. I didn't found it. Sorry. No, you're good, man. It's fine. I'll just take a new picture later. Okay, so that spawns the objects. Okay, that's good. Then here, what we'll do is we'll create a box zone. Chords are going to be at the palette chords. So it's really going to be config dot pickup data at index1 dot chords dot xy. Name equals oil underscore pickup. Rotation is going to be equal to the heading. On select, we're just going to print test icon barrel. Really? Oil. Water. Droplets. We'll just do a droplet. Pick up barrel. Okay. Okay, so now I'll actually have 20 oil to collect. There we go. See the zone created. I can do that. Nice. Okay, it seems like the heading's still getting messed up, though. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Set entity heading. I thought I had this. I might have controlled Z too far. Data dot chords dot W. Okay. Let's make that a little bit bigger. I think 5.5 is probably good. 5 is, yeah, it's probably good. Okay, 5.5 is just too big. I'm pretty sure I can just third eye the ground. Probably 3.3.3. Okay. Probably 1.2.5. Yeah, I'll try 2.5 is probably good. Two solid 2 is probably good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Here we go. Test. And then we'll do 2.5 for the height so you can target the entire barrel. There we go. Okay, nice. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to do local function pickup barrel. I could do each barrel as a target, but if someone has to collect 20 barrels, then it's going to be really weird. So we're just going to do like a central pickup area. Honestly, what we should do is we should probably just make this a thread. Yeah, it is a good moneymaker, yeah. We should just do a thread. Just do a thread, and we'll do local claiming goes false. So on select is going to go to this function here, pickup barrel. We're going to do thread and while claiming. We'll wait 500 for now. We're going to call pickup barrel here. I want to keep a function up here called local claimed barrels. So what we'll do is when they pick up barrel, we're first off what we're going to do here. Oh, wait, no. No, that's not right. Hold on. That thread's going to get called each time pickup barrel gets called. That's not what we want to do. We're going to put the thread in here while claiming. We want to do a distance check because if they get too far away from the barrels, that means they're done. So let's just do while claiming. We'll check every second. And we'll do local player, or let's cache the local player ped equals player ped ID. Local player chords equals get entity chords. We'll grab the player chords and we'll do local dist equals. Let's cache the config chords so we don't have to get them every time. We'll do pickup chords. We only need the X. We only need the X and the Y for now. Dist equals hashtag. We'll do vector math. We'll do player corp. I didn't spell player corpse. Okay, not typing's not for me. Player chords dot xy minus pickup chords, and then we'll do if dist is less or greater than, let's do 10.0, then claiming is going to be set to false. And we'll go down here, do some more logic here. We'll do title field manager. Seems you're seems you're done claiming your oil. I've taken what you left behind and put it in storage. Inform. Okay. And that should work. So what we'll do here is claimed barrels. So local amount to claim. It's gonna be also set to 0. So when we do create oil pickup, we're gonna set amount to claim is going to be equal to num of oil dot oil stored. And we're gonna do if. So first off, we're gonna add +1 to claimed oil. Claimed barrels be +1, and if claimed barrels is greater than or equal to amount to claim, then we claimed our max. So then this is where we're going to set claiming is set to false. We're then going to delete the pickup. I'm going to delete the pickup here. And then we're going to notify, or we're going to do notify duration 2500, title field manager. You claimed all of the oil I have for you. And then we're going to remove the target, like Leeson said. Thank you, because I actually would have forgot about that. I'm so used to doing entity zones. Any zone, you should still remove them, but half the time I forget about that. Okay. So that's good. Let's also do the same thing here. Let's do, in the thread here, we'll remove the zone there too, and then we'll delete all the objects here. And then we'll actually set claiming false here instead. But then again here, we need to make sure we set claiming to true here. And we need to set both of these .
Jonathan subscribed to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, Jonathan. I appreciate it. And then here, we also should set both of these back to 0. And then do the same thing again down here, which I'm kind of repeating code, so I might just make it a function. But what are you making? We're making an oil rig job thing. We can own oil pumps in the oil fields. Okay, so 10 is too small. It worked though, which is good. So let's probably do 50. It's good to know that it worked. The distance check worked. Okay. So we're going to pause real quick here because I already know that I have like 40 oil barrels in here. 100 oil barrels. So let's just do 2. Okay. That's good. Well, it's not going to work because we're not holding one, but there we go. It worked. Nice. I think I just broke my chair. No, we're good. It just sounded like it broke. Ensure CC-HUD. I will warn you guys, though. I know a lot of people come in here and ask about CC HUD. It has some problems if you're using Qbox. It has some problems for sure. If you're using Qbox and Ox, well, you are going to have to edit it. Is this like a home local server? Yeah, but it's for my actual server. Okay. Claimed all oil. So next thing we're going to have to do is we're going to need to make got a little idea. Place barrels, make it 1 barrel as min and 4 as max. Yeah, I think eventually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just make sure you're in Canary, go to tools, performance, resource monitor. Okay. So let's do local can carry lib.callback.awaits. Now we come to my least favorite part of any script. I hate the can carry. Give crude oil. So we just go into a script where I've already done it. Oops. Let's just think. I don't remember. If can carry. Yeah, but I think can carry. I think there's. Was it something else? I think it actually might have been something else that I was trying to do that made me mad. If ox underscore inventory dot exports dot. Is it can carry? Isn't can carry item? I think. Yeah, can carry item. Crud oil. I keep spelling it crud. No, crude. That's how you spell it, right? Am I just stupid? What's going on here? CR. Yeah, that's right. It is CR. I keep spelling it wrong. One. Then Okay. And then we should probably actually do this logic here. Okay. Let's test her out. Nice. Oh no. We need to check to see if they already have one. So, trying to do this on the client. Just do get item count, which is a client. Oh no, it's a server. No, it's not BL dialog. One sec. Get item count. I'll send a link to the dialog in the chat. Here you go. That's the dialogue that's being used. Okay, so that will add a check automatically to see if we're holding one already, so that doesn't happen. Nice, it still gave it to me. Hold on, I think I'm like breaking something. Let me drop this. Okay. It's still giving me something? Why is this code continuing? Get item count is greater than 1. Greater than or equal to 1. Okay. There we go. Now that's working. Next thing we're going to do is we need to update. Update. No, you're good. It's just me. I'm just stupid. Forgot to put the the minus. We need this snippet here. Only need to select oil stored. just gonna be rig dot oil stored. Nice. Crashed again. -1. This will be CAD. And then that will do that for us. Oh man. Like 4 crashes today. I scrolled Facebook Shorts for so long this morning, it like kicked me off. Like completely closed the Shorts thing. It was pretty much telling me to screw off. Pretty much it was Facebook telling me to stop being a degenerate. February 30th apparently is supposed to be the next GTA 6 trailer. I don't know if that's true or not, but it'll be interesting, I hope. What? Is there a GTA update? Like, what am I missing here? Yeah. February only has... Oh, so it's just a troll. Okay. That would make sense. So we really only have 28 days? Yeah, so it's a troll. That's actually great, dude. You know how many people would probably believe that? I mean, I kind of did because I don't know how many days February has. I mean, I realistically just assume every month has 30 days. I don't know why it has to be different. Why can't it just be the same? Like, whoever thought of the idea to have months have different amounts of days, it's just stupid. Like, every month just should have had 30 days. Simple, plain, easy. Just like Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's stupid. It's just annoying. The imperial system is stupid. Like, one of the only Americans that will agree that Fahrenheit is stupid. Or imperial is just stupid in general. You know, it makes it more difficult. Why do we need to make it more difficult? When everything ends in a 0, you can easily, multiply them by each other. Okay. Now do me a favor, game, and work. No more crashing. Okay. So, I don't know if it even subtracted one. Okay, I'm at 42 right now. Drop this one. And all this other. Let me drop all this crap. Okay. That's so annoying. They need to fix that with Ox. So you can't crouch when you're in the inventory. Okay. I never mind. I didn't even get a chance to restart the script. Okay, so we'll be at, I think, 52. 52. So it should go down to 51. I don't even know why I put it in there. I didn't need to do that. There, it worked. Also, I would add an area. The pallets and stuff aren't networked, but it still should add a vehicle check. Yeah, but yeah, they're not networked. Also, this trailer right here might actually cause some problems. Like default, if it just default spawns there, it might cause some issues. Oh, it's a prop, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, probably should check to see if there's a vehicle in the way. 'Cause I think even if they're not networked, it will cause some issues. Exclamation point Spooner. Is area occupied? Is that seriously a native? Is area... Yeah, but what are all these parameters? Yeah, I don't know. This person knows how this one works. Boolean check for peds, vehicles. That's what you want to do. If is position occupied, then we'll notify. I don't... That's why you don't have Prettier installed. Prettier sucks. Like, or something's wrong with my indexing or like tabbing, but or something, because that's really annoying. I'm guessing 1.5 is the distance. Range. It's gonna count like that. Okay, so let's put it... Let's see. Do like a car right on the edge. Honestly, 2.5 might be too big. Oh, this might be in the way. Wow. Wonder how the measurement of this is. There we go. That seems to be fine. Let's do... Yeah, it's a radius. Which will work here. So that didn't work. If I move like over here though. Still not a... Let me move. What am I grabbing here? Move that. Wait, this... That said no? That being there? Dude. Wow. That's pretty bad. Which actually doesn't make any sense. No, it's using the palette. Pick up data 1. Yeah, it's using the palette. Huh. That's weird. You could try... Can I do like a... Like a gizmo. Yeah, that sounds horrible doing it like that. Okay. This is where we just do get closest vehicle. We just do an attempt, so we'll do local max. Do local attempt. Do 10 attempts. We'll do repeats. Attempts. And we'll go to repeats. Grab this one. Get rid of this crap. Do if. We'll do object. We'll do vehicle. Get closest vehicle. Do what's the next one? Radius 1.5 minus 1. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, that's easier. I mean, that's easier for the code, yeah, but I mean, it's the same way. I bet they're probably doing the same thing. Yeah, that works. Wow. Is that good enough? Okay, hold on. Let me move it like right in front of it. I don't gotta restart. I don't think that one works. That one doesn't even work. No, it's shared. I think it's if this. There we go. Oh, maybe. Perfect. It's tagging the trailer, I think. No, because the trailer is... No. Print. What does it return first? Returns a vehicle first. Okay. If it does not equal nil, okay. There. Okay, now we test. Now we put it right on top. And then see. Now it doesn't work. This one, that doesn't even work either. That's where we just go back to what mine has, because I know mine will work. That's why when people always ask me why I'm not using Ox, that's why. Because sometimes it just doesn't work. Anything new made? We're working on the oil rig. Oh, I guess mine doesn't work either. That doesn't even get the closest vehicle. I wonder if maybe it's the radius. What the heck? Even that printed 0. Hold on. Local dot pickup data dot. Okay. There we go. Could have been the flag why it wasn't working. Oh, you know what? It could have been the model hash too. Let's see if it actually works though. There we go. Okay. It actually works now. What I could do instead, like what Leeson said, is delete one of those objects. Delete the barrel, and each time they pick it up, they have to each time they pick one up, or each time they finish the pallet, they have to bring out another pallet. We could do it like that. I kind of do want to do it like that, though. And we'll also do if number of oil is less than, if it's less than 4, you don't have enough. So they have to have at least 4 to collect. Well, if we do it like that, then we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently, though. So instead, now we'll take this object data here, local pallets. Actually, everything we had was this. I returned them. Okay, so this is spawning the pallet. This will spawn all the barrels. That will add the barrel. So instead of a box zone, we'll do an entity zone from new object. Oh my gosh, what is going on with my formatting? It's just going crazy, like it's cracking out. We're asking to return, let's pass through index. Shut up. We'll pass through index, and then we'll delete entity spawn barrels I table dot remove spawn barrels at I barrel index. Okay. We don't need to do that anymore. We just need to do delete entity palette. Can you add? No, because we have checks. We have checks in that. In this function, we have like the can carry, the if not can carry, stuff like that. Let's do, and then we'll delete entity palette. Actually, no, that was wrong. In that thread here, we do still need to delete all those 4. We'll delete all the barrels we have left. Okay. We'll just steal what we had here. Okay. First try, maybe? Won't that be crazy? First try? Oh? It worked. Voila. What? Deleted the wrong one, though. But, I mean, it kind of worked. Why did delete? Did I? Maybe it was because I third-eyed the wrong. Maybe it was like getting the other one. No, it's definitely definitely not working the way I want it to. Oh, let's break it. Oh yeah, we're farming. We're farming. Something has to be throwing, right? Yeah. 174. I mean, it's already doing that. Oh no, we needed it. Pause. This gets called, we delete the object, and then we'll check. Okay, that gets called. We still need to remove this first. Actually, no, we don't need to. Because we're using the index. So we can do that under there. It's going to check to see if we deleted them all. And if we have, that's where we delete entity palette. Yeah, well, you have to keep pulling palettes out. So it's not like you're just... It's just to add some more like immersion into it. Okay, it still deleted the wrong one. Let me check and see. What? Who that does not exist. Oh, it's not remove local entity. Oh, yeah, you have to have the entity and then the option name. Yeah, so we will just pass through the entity instead. Well, I mean, we're still going to need the index anyways. So we know where to delete it from, too. I mean, like, where we delete the object, yeah, we can do it that way, too. So that should still work. What? It's returning a table? Hold on. Now I'm interested to see if I have to do something dot entity instead. Hmm. There we go. It returns all the data about it. Yeah, we should probably just change this to data. What's up, Owen? Today. We're continuing our script for player-owned oil pumps. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sleepless said. That I do not want to work today. Okay. Let's test this out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Another thing, create oil pickup. We'll add a whole other check here. If claiming, then notify. I already pulled a yeah, it's not networked right now. I was working, finished that. I was recording the lives. Yo. Yeah, you didn't really miss that much. We just did a lot of like networking kind of stuff. Oh. Gotta minus these eyes by 1. And then okay, where's the that's all the oil on that pallet. You need another pallet pulled out. Okay. Go to here. Can you pull out a pallet of oil for me? How long did you start coding with Lua? I have no clue, to be completely honest. Okay, so that event gets called, and then we'll do another one. Let's do another here. Yeah, sure. There is 4 barrels on pallet around the corner. Once you finished, come back to me, and I will pull out another pallet if you need one. You just say again, it just closes it like the dude's telling you to screw off. Aw. I'm gonna have to call this event on these. I'm gonna make these events get called on either one. So it's too bad you're getting your oil spawned either way. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like an accurate time frame of when I started programming. Okay. Oh, let's test something. So I have one pulled out right now. Okay. That doesn't let you pull out another. Okay. So let's just keep putting these crude oil in here because it's broken. Oh, Leeson, I think I found a bug. You can put your crude oil in another stash that isn't crude oil. You might want to look at my lumber job because I'm pretty sure my lumber job wouldn't let you. Let me try. Give item for log 1. Whoa! Oh, I typed 12. Oh no, it doesn't let you. Yeah. You might want to look at this one because it just, yeah. It's kind of janky though, but it also could have been because I restarted it, but I don't think so. Okay. So what are we at? Oh no, I never posted it. Never mind. Sorry. You can type me. You're lying. What? Yo, dude. When doing commands with stuff, you don't have to put your own ID, just put me. Oh my god, I typed it wrong. That's amazing, dude. I never knew that. That's awesome. I think that's totally okay with the drop. But isn't the whole point of the drop because... I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine. It's just kind of weird that if you drop it by itself, then it creates its own drop. But if you drop it with something else, it doesn't. But I mean, as long as you can't, like, let's test it. Let me drop my phone. Give item me crude. Like, can I put 2 of them in here? Well, actually, I think... So you can put 2 of them in there. So doesn't it kind of defeat the purpose of it? Well, I guess it's kind of more of just... Can I put 2 logs in here? Yeah, okay, because mine checks to see if it's a vehicle trunk, I think. What's going on with my body? Why am I standing still? That was weird. Okay, so I think what mine does, okay, there's a crash. I think what my lumber script does, I think is it checks the data type of the, I think it checks the data type of the stash and then decides what you can do when, depending on what the stash type is. Because if you JSON.encode the inventory data from Ox and look at it, there's a section called open, and it will tell you the it will give you the table for all the information of what inventory is actually open, and then you can grab it from there. So it's like inventory.open, and then you get the information from there. So it's like .type, and then you can get the type of it from there. That was so annoying when we set it up. Oh my god, that was horrible. I don't know if I might. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the lumber script yet. I don't know. I haven't touched it in a while. I was debating selling it. I was debating posting it for open source. I mean, everyone's obviously gonna say post it on GitHub instead of selling it, but I don't know yet. I was gonna maybe keep it for just erupted, but I don't know. Okay. So I was gonna put at least a little thing there for here. I'm gonna test it one time here. No, yeah, it was. It's that. I thought maybe it was because I had restarted it. What? Oh, good lord! It's because I restarted the script. Okay. I restarted the script, so it gave me more. Okay. So I think once we check this, and if it's good, then we should be able to move on. You don't have enough to collect yet. You need at least 4 barrels. You only have 2. Okay, good. Okay, so that's good. I think we can say that's good enough for now. Because that's like collecting setup. Okay. So next thing we need to do is manage pump. So what we need to do, I think, is have a context menu, right? So this is where I think I'm going to create a new file like I normally do context.lua and load, we'll just load Bybit crypto. Is that like a crypto that I can buy in the real world? Or is that like a script? Function. Create, manage, context. Let's pass through the pump ID just so we can keep that. There we go. Okay, actually, I forgot. Another thing we need to do is buy pump. We need to check to make sure the player doesn't already have a pump. So let's actually, we're going to need to not get all rig. We just need to get local owned. We just need to select a simple one, like select chords. No, let's select level. We'll select the simplest thing from where we'll do owner equals apparently Lazarus, some hacking group from Korea, just stole their $1.4 billion Bybit exchange. Very big one that you buy, sell crypto. Oh, that's interesting. If owned, then return false. Okay, so this shouldn't let me buy one because I already own one. So let's go create a new pump. Hey, you look creatable. Oh no. Okay, that is just a level 3 with a different texture. Okay. Create pump. Okay, buy. Not working. Oh. Nothing's happening at all. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's crazy, man. What's going on here? Is this going through? Print owned. You don't have enough money to buy this. And let's do something different here. Let's do print owned instead here, so we'll make this a little more intuitive. Okay. If you want to make it prettier, you can make it prettier. If pump data. Oh wait, hold on, that's not right. This should be in buy pump. What do you do here? If can buy pump equals owned. You already own a pump. Okay, there we go. That's good. So now you can only buy one. Where's the one that I own? Here she is. Or not. That's not good. I shouldn't have to do that every time. We're gonna have to look into that because I shouldn't need to do that every time. We could just pass through pump data too, so we don't have to do another query, but we'll just do another query just in case something changed. Actually, legitimately, nothing should have changed. So we'll just pass through pump data because nothing here is dynamically changing during runtime unless we change it. So we don't really need to. Do anything. So I mean, we could literally just do ID equals pump underscore context underscore, and then we'll just do pump data dot ID title equals pump number. So we'll split it by thirds. So we'll do local function. We'll do get production level. So we're gonna do pump, and then this is gonna be a progress. I will keep metadata. We're gonna do progress equals this function. So we need to split it into thirds. So we'll do if pump data dot level. Actually, if we just do return config dot pump, or what is it called? Dot rig data. Well, it's 153. Let's divide it by 3. We'll just do return 100 divided by pump data dot level. Oh no, that's gonna be go backwards. So level 3 is actually gonna be the lowest. So we need to flip it. So let's do 1 times level, and then if we multiply that by 100, no, because then that 3 would end up being 300, so that's not right either. So if we do pump data 1 times, if we do 100 times that will end up being 300. So we can't do divided by, because if it's divided by 1, that will still, that will return 100 for if it's 1. So it needs to flip. This is where we ask ChatGPT, because I do game dev math. So it's not real math. So real math is confusing. I need level 3 to be 100, not 33. Oh, so I sort of had what I needed. Not exactly, but label per storm adds the hyphen for me. Values me config dot. I forgot already. Is it not pump data? What's up, Zeke? What's that rig data? Rig data dot pump data dot level dot production. I think, yeah, it should be good. Hey now, don't get too mad at me. Lib dot show context. I have it as a local. No, I don't. What? Oh, crap. There we go. Pump production. Production per storm is maxed out. And then, because that looks like absolute garb, we're going to do description. Equals this pump pro produces this pump produces barrels of crude oil per storm. And then let's go here. How you doing, Zeke? text menu, color scheme. What did I do wrong? Oh. I thought it was progress color. Guess not. Okay, so see how I own that one. If I then go set this back to 0, because I don't own it. And if I go to where that other one is, which I think was... Oh no, let's just buy this one. I set this one as being able to be bought. It doesn't work right away, which is really irritating. It. Oh, you know why it doesn't work right away? Because I'm stupid. That's why. Because I'm a dummy. Because we're not setting it up correctly. When we're creating a new pump, we're not actually calling a function. We're not calling a function for such and such to be had. So buy pump needs pump ID and a level, which pump ID is where we're going to run into an issue. This is the ID. The level is going to be rig level equals I. Rig data. What in the world is rig data? Oh, it's looping through. Okay. Okay. So let's actually remove this one we just created. And then let's restart the script. Let's create this one again. Yes. Confirm. Let me buy it. Oh, lordy lord. 223. 223. Local pump. Where we're getting pump data. What's this for? A net event for get pump data. Oh. We're returning rig. I bet you rig wasn't ready yet. Or rig isn't created. Print JSON.encode rig. Actually, let me delete that first. Okay. And then we'll restart the script. Okay, so we've created the pump jack. So we're not getting any errors. Okay, so let me buy rig, confirm. Same error. Let's see if we printed. We printed null. That's a problem. Pump ID. Buy pump. So this is where we're assigning the new pump, the new owner of the pump. So I think we might need to do a little bit of a wait here, maybe. Let's wait half a second. To make sure we're all good and dandy. Also, pump ID might be incorrect here. So let's create pump, buy rig, buy. Still printing null. Okay. Pump ID 6. Let's check the ID. Or actually, let's just print this under here. Print. It could be a problem with the pump ID too. So let's remove this one again here. I don't need to restart each time, but I'm going to just in case. Buy. Okay. Pump ID is 8, which is wrong. It should be 7. That's why it's not working, because we're naming it incorrectly when we're creating a new pump. We don't need to +1. Apparently it's +1ing for us, so we're creating the rig here, and then we're getting the rigs again. So we don't need to +1. Okay. That makes sense. So let's create pump, create, buy, I bought it, manage. There we go. Production per Storms 5. It's dynamic based on how many barrels it creates. Very nice. Okay. So next thing let's do, let's add another button here. Let's add an icon to gear. Okay, yeah, let's add another button. Let's add a wear and tear button. Not right now. We'll do that in a little bit actually. Let's do sell pump. Sell this pump back to the field manager. You will get 50% of what you paid. Actually, let's do an X circle. On select. Then we'll do the same thing we did up here. You spent on this rig. If you sell, you will get then we just need to do price. Ask ChatGPT. Oh my god, I could have just divided it by 2. I'm so stupid. I legitimately just asked ChatGPT to do that for me. I'm so dumb. That's crazy. I just asked ChatGPT to do that for me. Oh god. Okay. So local pump sold. Okay, so we're gonna keep the oil that's stored within the pump that's linked to that. We're not gonna wipe it. We're gonna keep it. So if some idiot sells their pump on accident that has 150 oil in it, that's their fault. They should be more careful. All we're gonna do is go here. And then there's some checks we need to do to make sure that someone isn't exploiting. And just calling these events from nowhere. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take buy pump. We're going to get the citizen ID, right? We're going to get citizen ID here. So we're going to get it from the source. So we're also going to get the rig that we want to sell. Like here. We're going to get this here. Local rig. So we're actually going to need to buy its ID. So we're going to do if rig dot owner does not equal CID, then we're actually going to print a cheating alert, because that's how you know that somehow, one way or another, someone is trying to sell an oil rig that doesn't belong to them. This player triggered a sell event for a rig and return. So because it's a cheater check, we're not going to return anything. We're just going to return an empty, and that's how we'll know. So the cheater might get confused and keep triggering that event over and over again, and they won't know. They might think it might not work. So if that happens, that's all good and dandy. So next thing we need to do is we're going to call an update. So we're going to update TW underscore oil. We're going to set owner to 0. I don't know how that really works. If like typing it and like that will work. Where ID equals rig ID. And then we are going to return sold. Okay. Go here. If pump sold equals sold, then notify. I don't have the function here. So field manager description. You sold this pump. Success. Duration 2500. Show duration true. All right. line 40. You sold this pump, and I shouldn't. You do not own this pump. There we go. And then next thing we need to do is after we do that, we need to trigger this. On rig, which I think should still work. Actually, I don't know. Let's test that. No, we have to refetch rig again. Which I think I wouldn't think you have to do. I think if I use callback or like a function within the update, I don't think I would have to. Okay, it's not updating. Get pump data. Wait. Manage rig. Get pump data is setting it to owned. We need to do a little test here where we're creating our start pumps here. We need to do the same thing we did here. So we need to remove whatever zone we have already. And then we have to recreate it. Pump dot level. Because this function's dynamic, so this function will be called rather, I mean, it will be called if it's owned or if it's not owned, no matter what. $239. Pump.
Tim L subscribe to the channel.
Tim L, man, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hold on one sec. When's the next fishing jump tutorial? I don't know yet. Buy, manage, sell, buy, manage, sell. Okay, it works. Something's printing now. What's printing now? I want to know what is printing now. Print. Oh, owned is printing now. Okay, so that's working. So I can buy and sell the rigs. So I own this one, right? So if I run over here and try to buy this one, it won't let me. Because I already own one. Okay, nice. So now within this, I can manage it completely. Yeah, I saw that. This should make you satisfied. Oh, wow. I appreciate it, Leeson. I appreciate it. It should make you satisfied. Okay, so I want to do another one here. Like I have the pump health. That doesn't sound right. What's another word? Pump health, pump, punt. I don't know what another good word would be for this. Pump durability. Yeah, that would be a good one, actually. Pump status. No, status wouldn't be good because status is more like where. I feel like would be good if we weren't using, because if we do where, then it sounds like if where's at 100%. I kind of want the bar. I mean, it just depends on how we do the bar, right? So if we want the bar to be full, I feel like we should make. I do like pump durability because pump durability. Here, let me. It's like pump this one, right? If pump durability is lower, then you know something's wrong, right? But I like where though too, but where would have to be the bars going up. I mean, we can do them both and look. Pump, dur. I'm so stupid. I gotta copy this over. This pumps durability. Don't let it drop below 10% or it will stop working. Okay, what would be a good icon for that? Like a hammer, maybe? Drop equals drom? What? And then we'll do, actually, I gotta do some new. You typed it wrong? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Sorry, I was like, what is this man talking about? Well, here we'll do. Yeah, I was like, honestly, what the heck? I have no clue what he's talking about. Durability int 1. Actually, I don't remember how that works. So we'll just do int 1. Okay, default will be 100. Boom, boom. Go here, drop the table, query that, F5, F5. There we go. Okay, so now what we can do is we'll do context. We can uncomment this out. Oops, oops. Progress equals pump or pump data dot durability. We'll do the same thing here. Pump durability. And we should honestly make that a float. Float. All right. Okay. Oh, I gotta create this as a pump. Okay, there we go. Pump durability 100. So what's a good color for like? Oh, there goes my server. Yep. Color for like this. Probably green. Let's do like red, yellow, green. That's what I was thinking too. Local function, get Dura color. Okay, so we'll divide it by 3 again. So what's 100 divided by 3? 100 divided by 3 is 33.33 if okay, so if pump durability is greater than 66, then return green. Else if pump durability is is greater than 66, is less than 66, and pump durability is greater than 33, then return yellow, else return red. Okay. Now I have to restart my server. Let's set the durability here to 15. So we load back in. It will change. It should be red. If pump data is greater than, I mean, we could do equal if it's greater than or equal to 33. Pumped out, yeah. Because I mean, what if it's exactly 63? If it's greater than or equal to 63, there we go. It's loud. Hold on one sec, guys. All right, actually, Brock wants to play some Marvel Rivals chat, so I think I'm gonna end here and call it there. We did a lot of work today, so I'm actually pretty proud of how much we did. So yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world, and peace out, guys.